Alright. Hello, that was a little bit loud. Well, it was from my headset anyway, but welcome back to Police Simulator Patrol Officers. It's like a unique game in itself. Welcome back, Officer. Frank Miller. 42 hours we've played. 3 minutes. Got 13 stars. Done 21 shifts. Badge level 0. I want that badge. I want my badge. The gamer. Thousand nits. Wow, we're talking nits now in games. We're talking nits. Whoa, 1,000 knitted ratio contrast polygons. Whoa, all knitted together nicely. Alright. I thought it'd be more like graphical stuff, but I guess not. And at 45. Oh yeah, I'd see why they'd do that. Wow, you can't get more PC than this. We've got nighttime, the day shift in the car, gonna need to do like a. I need to take it slow because I don't really want to be doing too much. So the first shift I might do. I'm gonna do like on patrol on foot. I'm thinking like keep it simple, you know. Don't want to complicate. It's really long. Like this ponytail. It's like I've always like. Oh, I was like I remember like. Younger, I was like one day I'll have a ponytail. You know what I mean? It's like yeah. Never got round to doing it because your hair just looks like ridiculous when you're growing it. You know what I mean? Like you'll grow it right, and for like about 3 or 4 weeks, it just looks ridiculous. Like it does, it just hasn't got any form or shape, and then all of a sudden starts getting that bit of weight on it, and then the next thing you know, you've got like this style, you know. Because I was thinking again, it cut, you know, like doing it to the like get like shoulder length, you know. Prepare for this shift. Oh, looking forward to it. Shame there's no music on while we wait. Shame. getting ready for duty. Hope you're well. I'll just get my device. Let me see. We gotta connect to Wi-Fi. Yeah. Let's go on the good old YouTube. Sean. Alright, Sean. How you, mate? It's like ghost render. Madagascar. Oof. Man. How are you doing today though? You okay? I didn't know there was that many thunderstorms. I didn't know that many thunderstorms could happen in one day. Welcome to the channel though, Sean. Constable Ghost is just getting ready. I got in from work not long ago, so I didn't expect anyone to come and join actually so early on. So it's nice to meet you, Sean. There's 4 tropical cyclones. Oh my goodness. What, are you there? What, are you there right now? In these thunderstorms? Or are you just observing from satellite? So that's some major weather reports right there. Major. But we'll be on duty soon in Alcombe. We're going to go on the night patrol. We're going to keep the streets safe. It's our job. I can't remember what I'm doing in this game, but you know what? I'm sure I'll grasp it. Sure I will, right? Oh my goodness, they've given them names? Sounds like a fleet of warriors. Fleet of warriors. But I'm more concerned if you're alright, Sean. I thought you were there, actually, in the actual storms themselves, because I was in a storm in the UK in the December time, we had about 2, and we had another 2 storms in the January. Really? Well, I hope everyone's alright. Don't want anyone getting hurt, right? Don't want no one getting hurt. That's the main thing. People are safe. They get evacuated or go to a safe place. Can't believe they didn't put any music on here while I'm preparing. Unbelievable. Just my luck. No music. At least put some music on. While I'm getting prepared. I'm gonna buy a Japanese game next month. Japanese like game, like a game that you can only play in Japan. A game that you can't buy over here, something that you just can't buy over here and just available over there that's unique to Japan in the Japanese language. I was thinking of that Natsuro High School, or there's Disaster Report, or there's that other one with the monsters, Godzilla and stuff. So I've got that bottle of water as well, that'll do. And we're gonna have a nice relaxing evening. No, it's Monday, so we're just gonna chill and don't want anyone to sort of take the stream too seriously. Hey Sean, in June, hurricane season is going to start up again. Oh yeah, in June. Well, where I am, we don't normally get them that much, but when they do come, they are pretty bad. This country, its kryptonite is snow, right? So if it snows in this country, like the country just doesn't work when it snows. Like, they want you to hate snow. The people that run this country want us to hate the snow because it costs money to remove the snow, and it's a hazard. It's nature demonstrating to these like proper psychos who run these systems that they are not in charge, and they are in charge of the job. but they're not in charge of the world. They're not in charge of how the weather works, you know? And they want to be. But it just doesn't work that way, fortunately. You know, because the world's got to keep going, you know. People can't stand still. Like when these storms arrive, you know, if those storms had snow in them, I swear, like if it had snow in them storms, it'd just be like, oh, like, this country would just keel over. Absolutely keel over. It would. Nice though of people to say hello like that. Very random, but very kind. And I do appreciate. I appreciate anyone who stops by and says hello. I really do, and for people to just drop by like Sean saying hello, that's very kind. You know, it's not difficult, is it? It's just be polite, is it? Just say hello. How you doing? There's gonna be some hurricanes. Hope everyone's okay. Like, cool, right? Like, you know, like back and forth, you know, like just like people, you know. All people have in this world is people. That's all we can call that's worth anything. I mean, without that, what is there, right? Like, what is there? I mean, there's Kellogg's cornflakes, Crunchy Nut cornflakes, cheese and onion crisps. There's ham and cheese sandwiches. There's Marks and Spencer's loin beef and mustard sandwiches. I mean, they're nice, right? What else is there? Ice cream. You got ice cream, got chocolate. Right, what else is there? Your health, your well-being, your practical well-being, your emotional intelligence. You know? I mean, all these things, right? The last two you can't buy. Everything else before that you can go out and buy, right? You can go out and buy. But when it comes down to your own intelligence and your own emotional and psychological intelligence, stuff like that you can't buy. You have magically created it. Because it didn't come out of nowhere. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, there's cogs and spokes and springs that all kind of like organically all tick that around and made it what it is. Oh, where's that cardboard? Gutted. Ooh, it's cold. Oh, it's freezing. It's only like 20 past 8. Don't think anyone ever watches the streams all the way through anyway. You just fast forward it anyway if anyone watches it later. Not many people watch anyway, so I don't think it really matters. Just doing it because it's buzzing, right? Freedom and all that. Personal freedom. Alright. You know what? I'm trying to think, where did I put my crisps? Lot of pastrami here. Nice. Oh, coffee's nice. I'm sure I'll find those bag of crisps somewhere. I think they're in the kitchen actually. Brighton sounds beautiful. Brighton has nearly 500,000 inhabitants. Wow. It's kind of like a big town, or a small city even. And it's one of Franklin's largest cities. The city was founded in 1622 and is one of the oldest cities in the United States of America. The harbour town has grown so much over the years that its downtown district had to be relocated to land further away compared to other harbour cities. Due to this size, a lot of the citizens from the metropolitan area are drawn into the city for work and leisure each day. This ensures that there is always something for the police to do here. Well, no doubt. Foot patrol at night. Now, I forgot the controls, okay? We're going to do the shift duration. It's going to be 30 minutes. Alright, it's going to be 9 o'clock when we're finished. Well, 9:01. Ah, yes, my board. Ah, the good old crew when we passed our probation. Ah, United States of America. Here to serve, ma'am. Let's see. And I'm left-handed. Come on, give me a chance. Ah, it's better. Well, it's a little bit better. I prefer the southpaw, but a left-handed inverted player, eh? Never known the likes of it. Something messed up there with the wires, right?
This area has high criminal activity. Ready yourself to show some police presence.
I can take that.
Support. Who's available?
I'm dealing with something else currently.
Someone else can pick up that.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
I'm doing a traffic stop.
You're taking too long. Sending another unit.
I'm not going to do a traffic stop. Difference if I've been on the graft for about 3 hours. It's my first shift, just want to walk around, just want to...
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
I'm on ticket duty.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
We need support. Who's available?
Got the map. So, where's our computer? Ah, this is the master computer.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
Background checks. Right.
We need support. Who's available?
Now, I'm sure that you can go into the central computer and it tells you
This is Patrol 4562. I'm going after the suspect.
registration status and insurance status. So that's 8DGR01. Yep. It's nowhere. Can you see how we did that?
Emergency. Please respond.
Like, so it tells you the person who owns the vehicle. Zachary. Right?
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
And that's just one car, right? You do it to all the cars. Like, that's what's so cool about this game. Like, so innovative, right? So you can go over here, right? So this geezer's parked in front of a telephone, right? What if someone needs to use the
I can take that.
thing, right? So
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
alright, so you go on the computer, right? And it's this chick, right? So harassment, she's been convicted of harassment. So
You're taking too long. Sending another unit.
I've got a car here that needs towing. Can you send a record to my current location?
That's not a location that's easy to reach. It'll take some time, but we'll take care of it in the next 24 hours.
Officer, help requested for an emergency. Please respond.
not gonna put a ticket on that one. For all I know, she
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
He's doing minor duty for now.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
There's an emergency. Urgent response required. Officer available?
Oh, that wasn't warranted a ticket.
This is Patrol
dear.
4561. I'll handle the accident.
At least I know the distance, though. I knew I was being overzealous.
Support required. Any officers available?
I'm focused on another issue at the moment.
What? It is a bus stop, look. What? What? So they can just park there? It says no parking. Oh man, even that is just like, oh, shit. Yeah, shocking. It's a glitch. That is a glitch. I know that was a hazard there. nice evening, sweetheart. Going on the streets.
This area has high criminal activity. Ready yourself to show some police presence.
I can take that.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of.
I'm afraid I won't make it in time.
Support required. Any officers available?
I'm focused on another issue at the moment.
Excuse me.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it? You're taking too long to reach the scene. We're sending another unit. We need support. Who's available?
Just says no parking. Street. Is that street clearance? Let's have a look. Street cleaning, is it?
This is Patrol 4562. I'm going after the suspect.
Well, it's Tuesday. Yeah, they can park on the... I don't think it's too far on the curb. It's not too bad.
We need support. Who's available?
Let's have a look here. So, valid registration, insurance, vehicle theft. Has registered owner, yes. Has it been reported stolen?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
Don't mind overlooking the meters. Let them get away with the meters there, like.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled. You're taking too long to reach the scene. We're sending another unit.
Wow, another menu. Press triangle.
Hell yeah.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
Hey, officer, can you please help
This is
me
Patrol 4561. Taking care of the accident.
Assistance required. Is an officer
Hello,
available?
officer. I need your help, please. Excuse me, I'm in a bind.
I'm
Can you
dealing with
help me
something
out,
else
please?
currently.
There's an emergency. Urgent response required. Officer available?
Hi, officer. Can you help me out, please? I'm looking for Andre's Bakery. Could you point to it on the map?
Sure.
This is
Let
Patrol
me find the closest
4561.
plug to
I'll
this
look after the
location.
accident.
Support required. Any officers available?
What is the bakery?
This is Patrol 4562. I'll search for the suspect.
That's not much help. Thank you anyway.
It's not on there, sweetheart. Got these bicycles. I'm trying to find out how to put my hat on.
Who's available?
Sorry, I'm busy with something else.
Like, I can't put my hat on.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
I'm currently dealing with something else.
Yeah, like, you should be able to put your hat on. Ah, so basically I've got to discover it myself. I should have just said I don't know.
Yo.
Hi.
It's all part of the job. That's a freaky place to park, right? What's she doing? Carrying a licensed firearm. Unlicensed firearm. She's got valid registration and insurance. It's not been reported stolen. Expired ID. But she's got a driver's license. No, she's definitely got a license plate. At least I'm sure I've seen it, right? She definitely had a license plate. Let's have a look. Yeah, she's okay. I think it's just a bizarre technicality. I mean, it's right in the middle of a crosswalk, but then again, it's not exactly a problem. Oh no, I'm not going anywhere near there. Oh no, I'll let some other police officer deal with that. Constable Ghost is doing traffic tickets this evening, like just for this one. I'm not dealing with Final Destination car accidents. No, sir. Who said hello?
I'd like to see your ID, please.
Here, officer.
That didn't warrant that, Ghost. Give it back. Wrong button.
You're good to go. Bye.
All she did was say hello. Shocking, that. Who littered? It's a job for Captain Planet, there. Whoa! This civilian is resisting the law and has escaped. You are now allowed to chase and arrest him for fleeing. Remember that arresting frightened fleeing civilians without reasonable suspicion or those who have committed no violations is not allowed by the law. The stun gun is your primary weapon when a criminal flees. It shocks a person with electricity, but will not kill a healthy human. Despite its non-lethal effect, its wrongful use can cost you your job. If you have no tool equipped, you can quick equip the stun gun as your default weapon. You can then aim it by pressing and holding L2 and shoot it with the R2. Seems reasonable. If another tool is already equipped, you either unequip your current tool or select the stun gun from the tool wheel by pressing triangle. Or you can tackle him. Oh, we'll tackle him. Because you're becoming a more experienced officer, you are now allowed to use different methods to stop criminals. From now on, you are allowed to tackle a fleeing criminal. To do so, you have to follow the criminal and get very close. Due to safety reason, an officer is only allowed to tackle a person from behind or from the side. Tackling a person detains them automatically and will start an interaction. But be careful, you are only allowed to tackle a criminal and not a frightened person.
That hurt. Next time I won't run away.
Let me see your ID, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Alright, this looks real scratched. Ryu, Jean Ryu, 17 East Street, Brighton, Franklin. Date of expiry 11th of August 2022. Also, it's in date. Right, cool. Reference number 357-180-928. $357-180. It is, it's genuine. Alright. Registration status, insurance status, but it's not a car we want. ID status, expired. So his ID's expired. It's the 12th of June. I'm confused right now. His ID isn't expired. This person is constantly looking around. Well, that's for his ID, so... Hey Rohan. Let's see. Search. Do a frisk.
Allow me to do a pat-down search in case you're carrying anything illegal.
A stolen wallet. Well, what do you know, Rohan? He had a stolen wallet.
I need to do a search on you to see if you're carrying anything illegal.
We're searching you proper this time, you scallywag. What's he got?
Leave me alone!
Oh my goodness. What's this guy doing?
You were faster than I thought you would be.
What are you doing? Let's have a look here. Search violation. Okay, what? Littering, expired ID, issue all violations, littering, narcotics, background check, illegal weapon fleeing. Well, I'd like to know if it's like...
The reason why you're under arrest is because you fled from a law enforcement officer. Please step onto the sidewalk.
Please, don't do that.
Hey Rohan, that's alright. I need to explain, man. I need to explain. Let's have a look. Liability. Let's see if we got any liability on this guy. Narcotics. Crime scene, fleeing, issue all violations, which seems to be... Got narcotics. He hasn't got an open warrant. I think he's supposed to have like a fake ID, right? So it says there, it says here, look, ID status expired, right? So when I do this, right, you go on, let's see, liability, and then it's documents, and then It's not fake.
You're under arrest for larceny.
Please, don't do that.
Larceny? Oh, I found it. I found the liability card. It's larceny. What else is liable for? Let's have a look. So, any other stuff? Switchblade and carrying a gun. Hang on a minute. Didn't we finish our search?
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
You ran away last time, remember? Gum, USB drive, a smartphone and a switchblade. Right, Rohan? So now, we're gonna get him for more liability for, let's see, illegal weapon, it's a switchblade.
You've committed a violation by carrying a switchblade with you.
No, don't. Please, officer.
Alright. I think we're gonna call you in.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
Thank you, officer.
I just pulled up next to you, partner. I'll be there soon. Hey, partner.
You're in good hands, sir. I don't know what happened along the way. I don't know, but...
Please do not resist and come with me to the patrol car.
If I have to.
Alright. We've earned a little bit of merit this evening. I hope you're okay though, Rohan. I was in the moment there. I was definitely in the moment. But yeah, it's a police simulator.
Your shift is over, officer.
Could do some overtime. Alright, so it's past 9. It's a nice mortar. Who owns you? Ooh, it's like a... I think it's supposed to be a Jaguar. Oh yeah, Manuel. Well done, Manuel. Cyberbullying. Whew, someone's bored.
Hello, officer.
Hey.
Hello.
Stay safe.
Hello, officer. I need your help, please.
Yeah? What's up?
Sorry, officer. I want to go to Brick and Mortar Bar Lounge. Can you tell me where it is?
Okay, let me take a look at the map.
Brick and Mortar Bar Lounge. Never been there myself. Well, there's nothing to select, it's not here. I'll have to.
Thanks for nothing, officer.
I'm sorry, ma'am. First day on the job. It's been a few months. I'm new to these parts. Haven't done my geography lessons yet. Something happened there. I don't know what I did, but I did something. Who littered? I lost my perception of it. Here's what it is, right? Anyway, let's go back home. So, to the left, I think. Oh my goodness, evasive maneuvers.
You were faster than I thought you'd be.
My goodness. Do you have any identification?
Please show me your ID.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Carrie. Alright, Carrie. Alcohol.
Kindly cooperate for a pat-down. I have to arrest you for larceny.
No way. This is my property.
I don't think so, Carrie. It's not got your ID in it. And by the way, there are other liable reasons for fleeing.
You're being arrested for fleeing from a law enforcement officer.
Please don't do that.
Also as well, I'm going to perform a full search.
I will proceed with the search. Please cooperate.
What she got? Fair enough.
I'm taking you to the police station.
Taking you back to the victim. This is the person you stole from. See this person? This is who you stole from.
I need backup to take a subject into custody.
Understood. The closest available unit will be dispatched to your location.
I just parked close to you. I will arrive at your location soon. Hello? I'm here to bring your suspect into custody. Please do not resist and come with me to the patrol car.
if I have to.
No way they put a zoom feature on. Whoa, that looks so weird. Cool though, right? Nice effect. The aperture. Alright. Off we go. Well, we fulfilled our duty and we did some overtime. So Constable Ghost made some errors, but the justice outweighed the errors, so hopefully our manager or our sergeant won't be too disappointed. Oh, don't tell me it's the other way around. Is it here? I think it's the other way around. It is. That GPS tracker is awful. I want to know how to put my police hat on.
As a patrol officer, your duty is never really over.
Yes. You have a lovely day, ma'am. I can't believe how loud that PlayStation is. Wow. Then again, it is on max power. New district, alright. Alright, so look here, right? I got 4 parking violations incorrectly placed. Right, which I'm really cheesed off about. It actually remembered it from when I quit out. So I thought if I quit out, my errors will be deleted. But you know what? Didn't. It remembered them. It's included them. Even the ones before that I thought I got away with, it didn't. It didn't let me get away with it. So the sergeant has penalised me for 5 errors of parking violations. So I need to get better at parking violations. I need to learn the system because I'm costing the police department thousands there. But on the other hand, however, I did get 1 parking violation correct. I got 2 parking violations correct, 3 actually. 3, so I had like a 60-40 ratio. 60 to 40% parking violation ratio, which is terrible. It should be 100%. So that definitely needs improvement. I interacted with a pedestrian. I pressed the wrong button on a pedestrian conversation there with that -2. So that was an error on my part. I did get a pedestrian crime correct with 120 kudos. And I did another crime where I scored 85 kudos. Points of interest, conversations, interactions. So it was alright. I didn't do too bad. 28 conduct points. 22 in total. A new day in the office. Check the available shifts. Each week you can request up to 4 new shifts by taking a day off. this? Oh, that's in the evening. Alright. Want to do traffic patrol? In fact, we could probably do the morning shift. One more foot patrol. We're going to do one more foot patrol. Make it 30 minutes. Let's do it. Take it slow. I don't want to drive that car. I mean, I've drove it loads of times. I just want to chill. It's always good to, you know. So I've made grave errors there with parking. I don't deserve to drive that car yet. Oh, I'm in the office today. Alright, how do we get that police hat on? Alright, let's have a look. Google. Right. Police simulator. Patrol officers. How to wear your hat. How to put on the police cap. I saw on YouTube it's possible to put your cap on. Let's see. Oh, it's PC. Let's have a look. What we're gonna do. Oh man, there's always complications. Alright, apparently it's in your locker. Alright, so apparently there's a locker. Wow! This one, that's cool. Oh man, that looks so out of place, but we're gonna do that. Oh, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Google. Google, thank you very much. A bit late for my shift. I gotta move. Where's the exit?
The crime rate in this area has been rising recently. Get out there and show some police presence.
Got it.
You know what? Pretty good graphics, actually. That's why I chose the morning. Please, computer. I'm the highway patrol. Everyone's so well behaved. But I like the fact that I've got a radar gun. I like the fact that I got a radar gun. What else we got? Got a camera. Police computer. Got pull over sign. Isn't that cool? It's very quiet. Oh my goodness, that car's smoking. Wow. Oh. What, it's just like an unknown cat? Give that another inspection. Oh yeah, she's got a mohawk. Well, I don't think you're allowed to park there. But I'm not going to take the risk, right? Because last time I did that, it glitched and said it was a crime. So, well, it wasn't a crime, so I'm just going to leave it. Valid.
Hi, officer.
Hey.
Hi there.
No one's messing around when this guy's walking around, Daddy. Like the other time when it was that other outfit, everyone was just taking the Michael, but this guy walking around, no one's messing about. No one's doing anything. Like they're seeing this guy like, nah, I'm not gonna do anything wrong. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna do a thing while this guy's on patrol. Not one thing. Speed limit 15. That's alright.
It's good to see you again, officer.
Hi there.
Everyone's been so well behaved. You know what, you can get real addicted to this game, you know. Like GTA 6 will be like this, you know. Like all the menus, like searching people and doing all that stuff. You'll be able to do that. Like all these mechanics that I'm using right now, these menus here and like all the equipment and stuff, like in the next mission when it's the police car, I'll show you the stuff you can do with that. Like, I don't know if I'm allowed to do it yet, but you can set up your own traffic stops. Do you know what I mean? Just go out and just do a traffic stop. Set up some cones, control the traffic, and just do a random search. No vehicles. Don't think I can do that in this borough, but I think I can do it in the old borough. I think I've got clearance there. Wants me to do call outs, that's why. Sir? Alright, sir.
go with just a verbal warning for this one.
Thank you, officer. That's a relief.
You're very welcome, sir. Just make sure it doesn't happen again. Can I ask for some identification, please?
Could you please show me your ID?
Yes, officer. There you go.
Let's do a background check. He hasn't got an open warrant. Expired ID. Valid registration. Speeding. Running a stop sign. Parking in a handicap zone. Oh, so he's an entitled person. Very entitled. Birthday 25th of November 92. ID 450 105 572B 25th of November 25th of November 1992 25th of November 1992 4501 4501 05728. So he's got a real authentic ID. The only thing I can find is that his ID has been expired apparently, but it says it's done in September 20. It expires the 19th of September and it's the 7th of December. Alright. You got an invalid ID, man. Oh, sir. Okay, alright, okay.
I will now fine you between $75 and $100 for carrying an expired ID.
Great. I don't have a lawyer at hand.
Well, sir, you littered, now you got a fake ID. So that issues a search, I think.
Pat down. I'm going to proceed with a frisk.
No, I didn't have a warrant for it. -2 conduct points. Can't believe 1 month is over already. How to slow down time, Ghost. What, in the game? No idea.
Everything's fine. You're good to go. Bye.
Yeah, well, I think every shift that goes by, I think time... Sir, madam, sir.
Hey, pull over to the side of the road. Hey, pull over to the side of the road. Vehicle. I want to talk with you. Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you.
Alright, this person might be going through some struggles right now. Okay.
Vehicle. I want to talk with you.
Wow. Talk about... Okay. Alright, man. Let's see. Do you have any idea why I pulled you over, man? Let's see. Broken windshield, excessive loud engine, broken headlight, smoking tailpipe.
I have to detain you for driving with a smoking exhaust.
I thought it was fixed.
Madam, it's not fixed. It's an obstruction to society, and the smell is disgusting. Alright, I need to see some identification and driver's license, please.
I need to see your ID and proof of insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Thank you very much, ma'am. What's your name? Ina, that's a beautiful name. Well, I said that in my mind, not as a police officer, you know, in the game. Ina, it's a beautiful name, Ina. It's a pleasure to meet you, Ina. My name is Officer Ghost. You've been pulled over for a smoking tailpipe. I'm gonna have to detain you, my lady. Let's follow policies, shall we? Let's follow the book. Hiya, Freya. Womp womp. Indeed, do you like my attire? This officer means business. I am already, guess her name is a Karen. No, it's Ina. It's Ina. And policy number expiry, so the 9th of October, so she's got an expired insurance. And her ID is also expired. That expired on the 6th of July. So yeah, it's in December. So she's definitely on the background computer. Ina has been issued a ticket for driving without insurance, driving with headlights off at night, and parking in front of expired parking meter. Yeah, her ID's expired, her registration and insurance is invalid. My goodness. She was born in 1990, so that would make her like, what, 32? How are you doing, Freya? Hope you're doing well. Glad that you're okay. Alright. Alright, thank you very much, Ina, for providing me that and cooperating. Can you please exit the vehicle?
Please step out of the vehicle and walk to the sidewalk.
Alright, my lady, come on. That's good. Alright, Ina, I have some concerns. Her body language is definitely alright, let's see. So crime, background documents, fake insurance, not fake or stolen ID, so we can't do anything with that. Right, so we're going to issue some violations. So in regards to the car, the smoking tailpipe, we're going to issue a ticket.
I'll write you a ticket for driving with a smoky exhaust. That will be between $300 to $400.
You're ruining my day.
Ina, there are school buses in the roads who've made complaints. I've had people who have clients with disabilities who have been obstructed by your fumes from your car, putting people's lives at risks. I have to take these measures. car driving with the driver. Expired ID?
I have to fine you for carrying an expired ID. It will cost you between $75 and $100.
Oh, no, not that.
You know, everyone else has had to pay for that. Who's driving the streets? Everyone else has to pay.
You're being charged for not carrying valid insurance.
You need these documents.
That's a hefty price.
And I'm going to perform a drug test.
Alright, let me just check to see if you're under the influence of alcohol.
Hey, Freya. .07. Oh, she just made it. Oh, look at that. Alright, so check if the driver has alcohol in their blood. Driving with blood alcohol level of 0.08 or above for regular drivers and 0.0% for oh, so if it's a taxi driver, right? They can't have anything. Okay, no problem. We'll do a drug test.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving.
Good, good. Alright. 8RP073. Yeah, it's genuine. The car seems to be in alright condition. If I shoot that, broken headlight.
I will now fine you between $50 and $250 for having an expired license plate.
Great. And I don't have a lawyer at hand.
All right.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Take care, Rena. Alright. How you doing, Freya, if you're still watching? I was in the zone there. When I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone. I hope you are doing very well. And, you've had a lovely week. But if you're not watching, I hope you're doing well, and thank you for saying hello. I really appreciate it. Good job we stopped that person, right?
Hiya.
Oh my. I always feel really bad when an NPC says hello to me and I don't have a chance to turn around and say hello. Hey Freya, I've not powered it on. I've not powered it on yet. I don't think I've got enough battery juice in it. I'll open it if you want to, but I wanted to open it when it was powered on. I did get the batteries in the post. The only thing is the milliamps in the batteries are different. And I didn't know if that would be an issue. Maybe to a geek it would be like myself, obviously. But yeah, I'll open it now if you want to. Let's get it open, right? It's a shame I've not got a camera. Maybe in the summer I could, after I've been to the gym for about like, only takes me 5 weeks, you know, to get like just that tiny bit of definition, like that, just that dash of masculinity. It takes about 4.5 weeks if I work out every day for an hour. So if I do 15 press-ups in the morning and 15 press-ups before I go to bed, like that last stretch of energy you have before you go to bed, but I do like 1 hour of just like dumbbells, not even big ones, just normal average dumbbells, and I eat loads of tuna and loads of chicken. It's an expensive endeavour to do, right, in terms of energy and money, because tuna's expensive and so's chicken. But anyway, if I did that for 4.5 weeks, then like sit in the sun for like 2 days, go into town, get a webcam or the Sony cam, get this face on camera, with the Ferber. But I'm not ready for anything like that, you see, because I would like and appreciate individuals to like the personality. Everything's so visual these days. Everything. And I appreciate when people's imaginations like imagine what you look like is better than actually knowing what someone looks like, you know? You ever seen that on radio when you listen to someone for years and by accident you see what they look like on a billboard and you're gutted? You didn't want to know what they look like. You built your own picture in your own mind of what someone looks like. You know, and that's the beauty of imagination. That's what makes the mystery of the person so, you know, so enchanting. And enchanting is important. Alright, pull here to start, it says. So I think, oh, it does cut out. Your voice unlocks the ultimate Furby friendship. It's like, I don't want to damage the box. Like, oh man, it's like you're supposed to. It's like made to be. What is it? Oh, that was neat. Oh, alright, that's the key. Alright. Who should I give that to? Give that to, let's see, oh man, they're colourful. Keep out, Furby and best friend only. Oh man. God, if only I had these things when I was growing up. Knock knock, who's the pull here? Oh yeah, that's cool. It's like a little Mogwai silhouette. Oh wow. Whoa, this thing looks cool. Whoa. No way, that is... Come on. How'd you get out? It's got like a little living room in there. It's like a little chill space. I'm having a difficult time removing it from its place though. I think it's supposed to be like... Oh dear. I feel like one of those, like, when you get up Christmas morning, you don't know how to, like, alright, you gotta do it. I want to use my full strength, but I don't want to because I know if I do, there we go, I've just got to be patient, you know what I mean? It's like a little living room inside for it. Oh, there we go. Got it out. There we are. Whoa! I tell you something, right? In coral pink. That looks pretty epic. Freya, it really is. No, it's got eyes and stuff, they're closed. Got those batteries and screwdriver. Oh, screwdriver. Wow. You know what? Should I take a picture of it and put it on the thing? Like later. Wow, this looks really cool. Freya, like, really, I thought it was a lot smaller than this. Oh, it feels really nice as well. Like the soft, fluffy fur. Oh, this would be a great mascot. Put it at the side there, like it'll hopefully imitate what I'm saying. I don't think these models do that though, Freya. The Furby... A name? You know what? Never thought about that actually. You know what's got a amber beak? It's got like a turquoise eyes, like it's the rim of the eyes, like because its eyes are closed, it's like its eyeshadow, even though it's not eyeshadow, it's its skin. It's like a turquoisey teal. There's like this little love heart in the centre. And its ears are... It looks like they move. They're on some kind of mechanism. Oh yeah, Ghost Bee. Well, that's what we'll call it then. Ghost Bee it is. Yeah, I like it. I like the name Ghost Bee. Oh, I can't wait to get the batteries in. It's hibernating at the moment. Don't want to wake it up. Nice little living room though. It's like, you can see that it's totally, what symbolism is on this, right? We've got the hippie symbol from the 1970s. Freya in the living room, there's a hippie symbol. There's a Nintendo console, right? There's a skateboard. There's another Furby in the corner. There's a cat, a Tamagotchi, CDs, a backpack with dice on it, which is what I had, which is funny enough when I was really young. It's very strange. Love heart cushions, a mystic ball of fortune telling, rabbit slippers, a hair dryer, a hair clip, a comb, the moon, the stars, a disco ball, a bed, 2 cushions, a green blanket with an amber throw over, a green book, a lava lamp, a milkshake, a stereo player, an open pizza, which looks like a car mat, I wonder what symbolism that is. Looks like to me it's a symbolism before smartphones, Freya. Looks like to me that this represents kind of like the childhood of back in days past, I suppose. The way it used to be before technology took over. Even though you're buying a device that is the advancement of technology, the Furby, inside it's the early 90s. It is? Yes, 90s. Yes. Absolutely. And we all know how that turned out, right? Gotta love the Savage Garden. You know, Aqua was very popular, and the Verve, Oasis, Ocean Colour Scene. I did like listening to Dire Straits though. Remember all the Now albums? Remember Peter Andre was everywhere, and the Spice Girls when I went into the shops. But I suppose those were the days when, like, actually having the courage to knock on someone's door to see if they were in or not. Now you've got cameras outside your door. Do you know what I mean? Like back then you just like knock on someone's door, really. No way, proper 90s. I think there's a diary there. Looks like a diary, like a Filofax diary. So this Furby represents, you know, like in the 90s it was all about slime and gunge, right? Slime and gunge, if you remember. And this is the absolute opposite of that, but completely the 90s. Looks really cool though, Freya, really, really cool. Glad I bought that now. Maybe I just want a dog. I loved my dog, me. Closest I've ever been of being a father, that was to me dog. Like that responsibility, that accountability, and a reflection of you responsible for it. Like no matter what that dog does, even though the dog does it, you're responsible for it. felt kind of good that, you know, back then. It really did. This little Furby here, right? It's proper, like, nostalgic, this. Because it's probably about the size, right? It's a big thing. I thought it was small. This thing's quite big. It's like, how can I compare this thing to something? No, but you can't. I can't. It just looks awesome. Put it back in the box, eh? Maybe on the next session we can get that powered up when I charge the batteries. No way, I'm glad I did that. But I said I'd open it next time you were on. I said I would. And I did. Oh, where did I put my smoke? Oh, don't tell me it fell. I don't think it did. Is that it there? Proper young back then on the in the 90s there, like Spice Girls everywhere. Everywhere. You know what, I saw my friend from years ago. He used to work in this shop, like, for years. And I didn't know that. Glad you like Ghost Bear. I do. I do love Ghost Bear. It's really nice. I'm like, yeah, saw my friend. Well, old friend, really. Work friend, I suppose. Like, he must be going through something, right? Like, 'cause he told me he's like he lost his other job and all this, and as he was as we were talking, I was just having a laugh, you know, as I do, just having a laugh, like, cause that's what I do, mate. You just make people laugh, because it's the best medicine, right? Well, at least I try anyway, and even when I don't try, and he's like, he was nearly crying, right? He was just like, because it'd been so long. It'd been so long since we'd worked in the shop, probably about 2018. Something like that, 2019 maybe. And it'd been so long, and he's just like, I just can't. He didn't know how to handle it. And I said to him, I said, it's funny when, like, you realise what was right there in front of you, like your friends and the people who you work with, and like, it's only until it's gone, like you really understand. But it's when it's gone for such a long time, and then it comes back and it hits you, and you realise how important like people skills, social skills, you know, memories, you know, because you're working in a shop, you're all working together to aim for a goal, a target. You're all in it together. You rise and fall together. You know, there's a lot of connection there. So there's a lot of ups and downs as a team. And when you get that combined with great personalities, you get something like great memories. And you could see, like, he'd been in trouble, like something had happened. He was like, you know, he was like telling me he got diagnosed with like something like the ADHD. And I think that's known as, like, it's on the same, like, how can I say, oh, what's it called now? What do they call it now in the professional term? Oh man, what's it called? It's like, you have these things that all pop up, and it's like vulnerabilities, financial vulnerabilities, there's an actual word for both things, how it affects the social network of things in the mind. And he says he has like he told me all this in a space of like 2 minutes. It was crazy, right? This is where I knew something had changed. And within like 2 minutes, he had told me everything. Like me, like I could walk for 2 minutes with my friends, me, and not say anything. Do you know what I'm saying? Like you just walk for 2 minutes and just chill. I can do that, you know, without any awkwardness. But this guy just like... And because it's been so long, probably about 6-7 years, he's probably 30 now, or 27 or 28. Like, he's probably getting to that age now where his mind is starting to become that cement, because it's like that cement that you are what you are. Nothing can change you after a certain age. And it looks like he's like got this hyper ADHD at like 28 to 30. I mean, like, it's probably, at least when you're a youngster, it's constantly coming out in you running around, and you know, people put up with your loud outbursts. You kind of like manage it through life. But when you're older like that, it's like, you know, it comes out when you have a drink. You know, when you have a drink and you lose your inhibitions, and then someone sparks that in you, that dragon in your head. You know what I mean? The lion in the cage. You know, it's when that lock just gets unlatched. And the dragon breaks the clasp. And you have no recollection. And I think that's the zone he's in. Like, and I've always said, me, like, that people never change, you know, when it comes down to stuff like that. I mean, on a professional basis of combat, like, yeah, they're trained. But when you're just some random geezer and you rely on like some kind of like some form to harm someone, it's bad, like combat, using that to get the thing out the mind, whatever he's going through, doesn't fix the problem. You know, it's not a medicine. That is a frustration. Becomes a counterpart of yourself, a reliance on coping, doesn't it? And it's like, can't do that. And such an awesome person as well when working with him. It only took 6-7 years for the world to just manifest and to change and to form into like this other person. It's like, I always say it was always there, me. It was just well shielded, well masked, as I used to say, well masked. Funny how friends, well, work friends even, how it all is. And I'm really hungry. Is anyone else starving? I am absolutely starving. Man, I'm hungry. I need energy. I need some kind of food freight. You must have something there. Something for Ghost. Like, I don't know, like some rice, chicken, please. Oh, I've got a bag of crisps. Nothing. Ah, well, guess I get it myself then. Don't need you. Don't need you cooking anywhere. Expert myself. But Constable Ghost will be continuing his shift. You can relax. No worries. No worries. I enjoyed that opening of the Furby, it was cool. I love this game. I love this game. I want to meet the developers, me. I want to meet the people who made this awesome game. I would love to meet these people. I like to know if they're making any more. I want to know if they're making a bigger city with a more realistic premise. That'd be so cool. But I am really hungry. I am going to need a drink and some snacks. I don't think I got any chocolate. I have got a chocolate mousse though. I have got a chocolate mousse. I do know that. I do know that. Does that need charging? Yeah, it does. Jeez. Oh, don't tell me to save up for a new mobile. You know what, I might just buy the same mobile again. Only like, someone will sell the same mobile online still. Got to. Got to. is an awesome therapy though. Ghost BA. Like it. Oh man, I'm so starving. Like it just struck. This police officer needs some food. I'm sure I've got something in the kitchen. No doubt. This girl was really jealous in work. Like I've been talking to this girl, right? Like, you know, like making her laugh and stuff, because she's like, I don't know, it can be a difficult job sometimes, so you do your part to cheer people up and that. And but she's like a really lovely person as well. So like it's been a treasure, you know, actually encouraging and lifting someone's spirits, right? And like I noticed that someone else was kind of down in the spirits, right? So I was like, well, okay, I'll go and cheer that person up, right? So I'm like, okay, so I'll go and cheer that person up. So I'll go over, and as I'm like having a laugh, this person, that other person, is noticing that like I'm making this other person, and she was like kind of like getting a bit like miffy, because she's gotten so used to that attention. Like when it's given to someone else, it's a shock to the system. And yeah, I was very surprised as well. It's like, wow, not something I expect that. But the power, you see, of attention, the power, like when you give someone your utmost attention, no matter who it is, and you give it to someone else. I remember when my dog me, I couldn't stroke any of a dog me. Wasn't allowed to. It's alright for him though to go off and like do whatever, but I couldn't. Class. What an awesome being. What an awesome little being. What a hustler. What a hustler, what a little hustler. Little hustler there, like to survive as long as possible on the planet. I love that dog. Absolute beauty. Everyone loved that dog. They said he was better looking than me, You know what? He was right. They were right, all of them. Everyone said he was better looking than me. And they were right. He was. I stand defeated in the looks department there. The dog was better looking. I'm having a break, by the way. Wow, 10. Unbelievable. Yeah, this police officer's taking a break. It's on pause, actually. Hope you guys are all alright. You know what? That's what I bought. I know what I bought now, them New York bagels. I just forgot to buy the cheese. Had something somewhere for that. No, it's not there. I don't think I'll ever win the lottery, you know. I don't think I'll ever win it. Every time I put those tickets on, I never win nothing, so I don't think anyone ever does. I don't think they do. Oh no, I don't. Oh, that's a fact. You know what? Maybe you win somewhere else, you know what I'm saying? Maybe you win in other places. Maybe the world just thinks there are other things that are just more valuable than that for you. Who knows? opening your heart and minds with the possibilities, eh? Most difficult thing to do. Well, have I ever told you how marvellous you are? Well, you are. I'm just going to go to the toilet. And I'll be back, and then we can finish off this shift, and then we'll drive the car, go on patrol, see if we can pull over some criminals. I don't want to use the stun gun or the handgun. I like to do things by organics, so we'll see how it goes. Excuse me. Oh, what we will. Excuse me. Oh my. I drank coffee down the wrong hole. Alright, people seem to be very peaceful around here. It's nice. It's a nice car.
Your shift is over, officer.
Hiya.
Hey there.
Didn't fulfill our entire conquest, but all in good time, I suppose. Or the other side. Whoa, where is the... Is it all the way up there? You're kidding me. I was on the right track? That is unbelievable. It's here. Sirens, horns, blip, blow over triangle. Cruise control. So, where's the traffic cones? I should be able to something not right. So, excuse me, let's see. Like, there's a button to take out your traffic cones, so it's not under tools. Officers are allowed to place traffic horns. So we should have something called roadblocks. Alright, let's see. How do we get up the control bindings? Let's have a look. Let's see if we can find traffic. There they are. Right, accept call out. Toggle call outs, focus mode. Interact, open tool wheel, aim the tool, reload the tool. R1. Is it glitched out this where the traffic cones aren't showing? You know why? Because I can't. I think. Oh jeez. I think you got to put out like.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
I'm deep in this case right now.
So strange. Should we get a taxi driver or a food delivery driver?
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. I pulled you over because your license plate is outdated.
Doesn't everyone do that?
I have to fine you for having an expired license plate. It will cost you between $50 and $250.
I should have stayed at home.
License and registration, please.
Yes, officer. There you go.
Three 33145 33145 1136. Right. 2024, cool. License plate. Yeah, his ID is valid. So I'm check his ID. Date of birth 29th of June 95. 29th of June 95, yeah. So his insurance though is valid. It's his registration. So his ID is valid as well. But still though, thank you sir. Alright, so please can you leave the vehicle?
Out of your car and move to the sidewalk, please.
Alright. You're a commercial driver. Alright, let's see.
I'm just taking a sample to see if you've been drinking and driving.
Oh my goodness.
I'll take a sample to check if you've taken drugs before driving. You've committed a DUI. You're being arrested.
No way!
Oh right, but he's a business. He's a taxi driver. He had it in his... So hold on a minute. He told me before that if they've got even a drop of alcohol if they're a taxi driver or anything they've done, and now it's telling me that I can't do it. I'm very confused. I'm very, very confused.
Taking you in.
Oh dear, wrong button.
I'm taking off these handcuffs.
Thank you, officer.
All clear. You're free to go. Stay safe and have a great day.
Hey there, officer.
Still got a lot of buggeroos.
Hey, pull over your vehicle. I want to talk with you. Those conduct points, it's bad. I mean, what time is it?
It's only 11:30. Oh jeez. There we are, that's it.
This area has high criminal activity that needs to be ready yourself to show some police presence.
I can take that. I'll handle it.
Available.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now. Mind your head.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably of your own choice. And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
This is Patrol 4562. I can take that.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
Negative. Not available right now.
We have a traffic stop that needs to be handled.
I'm not sure I'll be able to get there in time.
There's a situation that needs taken care of. Anybody available?
I'm currently busy with another issue.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
I'm taking care of another issue at the moment.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop. Can you do it?
I'm afraid I can't make it in time.
We have an arrestee that needs to be transported to the nearest precinct. Is a unit
Consider
available?
it done.
This suspect is dangerous and needs to be transported. Thank you for your help. How you doing,
Support
officer?
required. Any officers available?
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
Watch out for your head.
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
Sorry, I'm busy with something else.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
This is Patrol 4562. I can take that.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a
Officer
court of
help
law.
requested for
You have the right to
transporting
have
an
a competent afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
This is Patrol 4561, taking care of the accident.
We have an emergency. Who's available?
This is Patrol 4561, taking care of the accident.
Is a unit available to transport an arrestee to the nearest precinct? Officer, help requested for an emergency. Please respond.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll handle the accident.
We have a traffic stop that requires taking care of. You're taking too long. Sending another unit. Any officers available to transport an arrestee to the nearest police station?
Support required. Any officers available?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
Support required. Any officers available?
This is Patrol 4562. I'll search for the suspect.
We require an officer to take care of transporting an arrestee. Anyone available?
Assistance is requested for an emergency. Please respond.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
We require an officer to take care of transporting an arrestee. Anyone available?
Time to go to the cell.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
Please stay calm.
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
Time to go to the police precinct cell.
This is Patrol 4561, taking care of the accident.
Stay here until...
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop. Can you do it?
I'm afraid I can't make it in...
We have an arrestee that needs to be transported to the nearest precinct. Is a unit available?
Consider it done.
suspect is dangerous and needs to be transported. Thank you for your help.
I'll escort you to the police precinct now.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
I'm busy with other issues at the moment. Mind your head.
We need support. Who's available?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
Any officers available? We need assistance.
You have the right to remain silent. Any statement you make may be used for or against you in a court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel.
This is Patrol
preferably your own
4562. I can
choice.
take that.
And if you cannot afford the services of a counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
We have a situation that needs to be taken care of. Is anyone available?
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that. Patrol 4561, taking care of the accident.
Is a unit available to transport an arrestee to the nearest precinct?
You can count on me.
I'm on foot patrol and can't transport the suspect myself. Thanks for taking over.
I'm escorting you to the police precinct.
There's an emergency. Urgent response required. Officer available?
All right, stay calm. I'm escorting you in the car now.
This is Patrol 4561. I'll look after the accident.
We require an officer to handle a traffic stop. Can you take care of it?
You have the right to remain silent. Statements you make may be for or against the court of law. You have the right to have a competent and independent counsel, preferably your own
You're
choice.
taking too long to
And
reach
if
the
you
scene.
cannot
We're
afford
sending
the
another
services
unit.
of counsel, the government will provide you one. You understand these rights?
We require an officer to take care
It's
of
time to take you to the
transporting an
police.
arrestee.
I'm
Anyone
busy with
available?
something else. Please stay calm.
Dispatch here. We have an emergency. Any available officers, please respond.
Time to go to the cell.
This is Patrol 4561. I can take that.
There's a situation that needs taking care of. Anybody available?
This is
Stay
Patrol
here until-
4562. I'll search for the suspect.
We need an officer to take care of a traffic stop. Can you do it?
I'm afraid I can't make it in time.
Assistance required. Is an officer available?
Consider it done.
4561. I'll look after the accident.
Any officers available to transport an arrestee to the nearest police station?
We have an emergency. Who's currently available?
This is Patrol 4561. I'll deal with the accident.
Let me know what you saw.
I'm still in shock. I need to get my head right.
Driver's license and insurance card, please.
Yeah, sure, officer.
Officer help requested for transporting an arrestee. Please respond. Your shift is over, officer.
Would you please show me your driver's license and registration?
Sugar.
Okay, officer. There you go.
Here's a ticket for having an expired license plate. That should be between $50 and $250.
I don't have that much money.
Okay, let's just check if you're under the influence of alcohol. I just need to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any illegal substances. Can you tell me what you saw?
I'm still recovering from the crash. My mind is blank.
I need to see your ID and proof of insurance, please.
Sure, officer. Here you go.
Kindly cooperate as I collect a sample to see if you're drunk. Please allow me to collect a sample to see if you're under the influence of any drugs. Here's your accident report.
A well-documented and exhaustive report. Thank you, officer.
We're done. You can leave now. Have a good day. Here's your accident report.
That will be very helpful. Thank you, officer.
All right. You can go now. Drive safe. I have a vehicle here for towing. Can you send a tow truck to my current location?
Tow truck will arrive at your location shortly, officer.
really off duty.
Let's see what we've unlocked. Wow, 12:15, eh? Well, I guess I'm tired, so that. You know what, I've really enjoyed that. I can honestly say that I really enjoyed it, and I might play it again tomorrow, actually. I enjoyed it that much. But good night and God bless. Thank you very much.